What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back to more Final Fantasy 16. I did a poll. Everybody wanted to be able to see this game and wanted me to continue it from the demo. So this is our first time playing the main game, and we're going to pick off exactly where we left off from the demo. I want to give a big shout out to Square Enix for providing the code for me to play this for you. And of course, this would not be a Let's Play if it wasn't for all of you out there that actually voted for this to become a Let's Play. What this means is it's going to take quite a bit of time. I heard this is a very long game, so we're going to enjoy it, have fun, multiple streams, and of course they'll turn into videos if you don't get a chance to actually watch the streams. So thank you guys so much for the love and for the support. And I want to thank all the Patreons and members first. So let's go ahead and get that underway, and then we will continue on with the game. All right, here we go. Additional content is now available. These can be claimed from the system tabs in the main menu. Look how quickly it just loads right up, right? Make sure you watch part 1 first to understand what's going on. I hope you have. This is a Let's Play, so we're going to be talking throughout, having fun.
Back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
So is this Clive? That's my question, right?
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
I don't think it's Clive, because he has a different name.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
All right, here we go. So again, I'm just so confused. I'm guessing that this is Clive, but I don't know why he has a different name. Maybe he doesn't go by that because he's afraid he'll be killed, so he chooses a different name. I just don't have any idea about the story. Okay, so the Eikonic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heatwave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities tab. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped in the gear and icons tab. Okay.
How do they expect us to kill some?
So let's go to the gear and icons. Icons, I don't know how you'd say them. All right. So Rising Flames, Scarlet Cyclone. It looks like they're already there. And the Phoenix Shift. Yeah. So he's got the same powers, right? He's got the Phoenix Shift is so I'm guessing that they are exactly the same. What do we got here? We've got accessories. I don't know too much about this. We're going to get into it obviously a little bit later. So if I click on it, you can see, yeah, they're already actually there. So they've already been equipped for us.
They can do this.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Well, happy late birthday, Tito man. All right, let's go. I'll be having a birthday coming up here in just about maybe 3 weeks, I think. I'll be hitting the big 40, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot believe I'm about to turn 40. Jeesh. I did just get some pretty bad news today, though. My dad is going to have open heart surgery. So if you want to leave a thought or prayer for Papa Strain, that would be much, much appreciated. He's definitely going to need it. So it's been a sad day here, but hopefully some Final Fantasy will lift some spirits. No pun intended. You remember that Final Fantasy game?
It'll be hell finding a way
Or
out.
wasn't it a
Retreating army and their dominant will fare any better.
CG movie, right? Something spirits within spirits, or I can't remember, but it was like a Final Fantasy something spirits CG movie that came out like in the early 2000s. Well, great to have you here, Blaze. You've been subbed since Sniper Ghost Warrior. Awesome. Hopefully we get some more stealth games like that, you know? There's not enough stealth games in this world right now.
By the flames.
And it's so surprising, guys, because you know me, you've never seen any Final Fantasy content really on this channel because I just can never really get into it. But now that they've gone straight up kind of God of War-ish and action, like this feels like God of War, honestly, like the way the combat is and everything, maybe not as, maybe a little bit more magical than God of War, but I love God of War, and that's what kind of got me into this game, was seeing how the combat was. I think that the story is great too. I've actually kind of really already dug myself into the story, and you know, I told myself, I said, do I really want to do this? And I was like, heck yes I do. We need some new games on the channel, and I think this is a perfect game to get started. We'll be doing this obviously for a long time, so I hope hopefully you'll tune in. We'll try to be very explorative like we are in all of our walkthroughs. I just love the combat so much. Like, that was one of the things that really drew me in, you know, and the cinematic story was so good. So many cutscenes. I love games with a big, huge story. This one seems to be epic and action oriented, and really enjoying it.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
The game is not lagging at all. It must be your internet connection, because it's fine over here. That could be that girl that we knew.
What alvation naukin alad skaliast?
Let this be the end.
Oh, now we're playing. Are we playing this her? Oh no, never mind.
Care to kill some Ironblood? Gladly. Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
All right, here we go. Nice.
Tell me that hurt.
Woo. Oh man, okay, so getting her timing is going to be a little hard. Oh, geesh. Sometimes it's a little hard to see her actually hit because there's so much stuff on screen. There we go. Oh my god, the moves are just so good. Got her staggered. It's definitely got to be him because he's got the same movesets as Clive did in the beginning.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop talking and move!
Oh, couldn't get it. There you go.
Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed! Just what I need.
Oh.
Target off, Wyvern. Not this time.
Nice.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Nice. Almost got her. Oh, get out.
Leave me be.
Got her. Nice. Ooh, that was fun. I really enjoy this style of gameplay because it's got that dodge mechanic in it where you just got to learn how to, you know, it doesn't have a block mechanic, but the dodge mechanic really helps. All right, so it looks like we get to choose what we want. So we got frozen tears used in crafting potions, high potions, or let's go with... Oh, this is telling us what we got. Okay.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I knew it. Yep, I knew it.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
I don't think you will.
Fuck.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
He kind of went out weird.
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Hey, Homer, how you doing, bud?
I'm sorry, Jill.
It does suck that our friend just got totally annihilated.
I know her. Know her.
Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
It's hard to get the timing down for the 2 combo that you can do.
Stay down.
See, it's that one right there. See, that's like a 2 combo.
It's over.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Ooh.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
You know I didn't like this guy. All right. You want to take a little cheap shot on me, huh? Thought we were supposed to be friends. So much for us being friends, huh? One, two, three, four, hit. 1, 2, 3. That's how I'm trying to do my moves. And I do it at the end.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you?
You didn't train me.
Name when you had none.
Okay, so now it makes sense.
As if we don't bear the same brand, son. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Oh. Now you're gonna die. You cannot help but just absolutely love this combat.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Okay, so he does it like almost immediately. Once I can get the timing down, but I mean, once he's done, he's going to be done. It's not like we'll have to get the timing down. Okay, all right.
I'll take your head.
Okay, that one he... Oh, got it. Nice.
By a traitor's blade.
Oh, it's so good. Level up. See, if the original Final Fantasy games had this type of gameplay, then I would have been into it clearly. But I was never really into the turn-based style of gameplay. It's just something I've never been into. Well, that's the end of the game. Well, from what I hear, this style of gameplay hasn't been done before. Like, I know there was action gameplay in Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy XII, but this style, this is like, they've gone full action RPG. Notice how we're not controlling any other characters? Is that our dog?
This way.
Say it!
Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
least that's what I read.
Fuck.
But this is the first time Final Fantasy has went like straight action RPG. I remember playing Final Fantasy 12, or was it 15? I played Final Fantasy 15. I did enjoy it, but it was still a little too like the old Final Fantasies. And so that's why this one feels to me vastly different.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
I'm still a little confused on which side is what, but I'm sure it's all going to explain it to us. Obviously, our mom put us into soldiering, but did she put us into soldiering for the opposite side? Or I don't know what is going on, but I'm sure as the story unfolds, we'll know.
Is it really you?
How did she become a dominant, though? That's what I want to know. She wasn't a dominant when she was a kid. It was just Joshua.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid,
Hey Jen, how you doing?
Back soon, and I'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the Hideaway. Come on.
I really appreciate it if everyone would share on their social medias to get more people in here. So share always helps build the channel and grow. So if you're watching this after the fact and watching this video, you know, share it to whatever social media you guys have. It really helps. If we just had some people sharing, I think we could do better and better. I know I'm really enjoying this, and we're going to be streaming this the next week or so probably, so I hope you all stay tuned. At the very least, leave a like, really helps. All right, so this is where we're at now. Now we're finally known as Clive. As far as where we're going, we can take a look at the map here. Zoom. I don't see anywhere else that we can actually go, so we're just going to follow. The Hideaway, Central Storm Deadlands. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool to make this wasteland their home.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
My guess is we're going to go back and forth between time periods of when he's getting to where he is now.
Home sweet home.
Voice acting so far has been top notch. And I feel like this whole thing is like, there's so many movies, man. It's like a long freaking movie. I love it. I love games that have this long story that it seems interesting. The Hideaway, Central Store. Thank you so much, Gina. I appreciate it.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
All right, so we get our first sense of open worldness. All right, so pressing that opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked with, of course. All right, so here we go. Oh, okay. We got the storeroom, we got the whited days, the faucets, the reservoir, the infirmary, and the fat chocobo. All right. Oh, we're aimed in this way.
Be surprised if he wasn't.
Oh, that's cool.
War is thick about him.
We've got like the subtitle show on the sides with all their names and stuff. I do like that. This must be like the bar. We get a drink? Oh, that'd been cool. We can talk to some people though.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Like I said, the only thing I've noticed is that in some of these areas, the frame rate can be a little low. It's still above 30, but it is definitely below 60. And we're running this
I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
in performance mode, but the gameplay, obviously, as you've seen, it runs very, very smooth.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second Dominant of Fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Well, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a Dominant of Fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun. It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
All right.
The Dominant needs her rest.
I'll see she's not disturbed.
He's in... Oh no.
Goat was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
First off, I want to say prayers to all of those that were on the Titan. Obviously, I'm sure everybody has heard about the news about the Titan, which was like a little kind of submersible heading down to the Titanic, kind of like a voyage seeking, you know, for those rich, obviously, but it doesn't matter how rich you are. The fact is, you know, some lives are lost and we need to pay respect to their families and whatnot. So my love, respect, and prayers go out to the families of those fallen, because those are the ones that are all in pain and hurt now. And it's so funny because I see online so many people saying, you know, rich and spoiled, they deserved it, whatever. No, no one deserves it. Just because they were able to make the amount of money that they were able to make, and they spend it the way that they wanted to spend it, even though they knew they put their life on the line for it. It's the same thing as if we put our life on the line when we go out driving every single day, or we go out in this crazy world. Maybe the statistics are not as bad as those things, but, you know, still, they're human beings, and their families are who I pray for now. So hopefully you guys will join me in maybe not a prayer if you don't believe in that, but just in thinking about their loved ones and their family today. So.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sister Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Griga to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
So first of all, I gotta say that I love all their voice actors. Like, they really feel like alpha dogs. Like, all their voices are deep and grovelly. I'm not lifting a hand for you, you bloody dog. You know, it's like really good so far. So Continental Rum.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
All right, the crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at a blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft. All right, so it looks like all we can do is the iron belt.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
Hey Lucas, how you doing, bud? Hopefully you're having a great day.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Oh, now you're going to give me some advice after you treated me like a total piece of poo? All right, so when something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right. Recipes for the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. I don't know if we're going to do a bunch of side quests because this story is already super long, and I want to make sure that I get it done, right? So as you guys know, like ever since I've started doing these new type of walkthroughs, I've really put an emphasis on making sure that I finish what I start. So it was a very big undertaking to say that I'm going to complete this, because I am. I will not abandon this, and we are going to finish it. I need to be known for completing my Let's Plays and my walkthroughs as opposed to not having the chance to complete certain games. We want to get rid of those days. We want to leave them in the past so we can make this channel better. So that is what I'm going to be doing. So I hope you guys, I don't expect you to believe me until we actually do it. So I just got to keep it up and keep moving the channel forward. All right, a new crafting recipe is available at the Black Hammer.
Well, Well, I ain't the cook, am I? Look.
He only says the first thing. He doesn't say everything.
You got anything needs repairing?
That's so weird. I think that may be a glitch or something because they're doing some of the dialogue, but not all of it. I don't understand that. Let me try it one more time.
Well,
See,
I ain't the cook, am I?
See, now he did am I.
Look. You got anything needs repairing?
It's so weird. They're only doing a little bit of the... All right, so broadsword. Now, I don't know if that's actually something that we can do. We can...
Bring me the materials.
Enable. Okay, so we need riot, whatever that's called. We need 3 more of that, and then we'll be able to do that. Iron bracers plus... So we can do this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
There we go. And you also got reinforce.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Okay.
Anything else?
I think that's good. We're gonna be mainly sticking to the missions, I think.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
I know this guy. Doesn't he look like the guy that dropped the apple earlier? Or maybe it's not. There's just a random dude.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
Let's see. This could be that guy. It does look like him. And he did have the mark on his face.
All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
His voice is so... doesn't make sense with the character. But that guy on the ground does look like the guy that we were heading up the stairs towards the beginning of the game. The kind of worker guy.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Fine, I'll shift it.
Was Tyre the one looking after Jill?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Guys, his shadows are shifting. It's kind of weird.
Going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary.
Later, Shadow. Have a good day, man.
It's just begun.
Another fine day at the Hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
All right, side quests unlocked. We'll probably get into maybe a few along the way. Keep an eye out for the green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate to have a quest for you. A list of the current completed quests can be viewed in the journal in the main menu. After accepting quests, quest objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed once. When you're by highlighting it, pressing X. Objectives for Pretoria, okay. The following hideaway facilities are also now available: the Thousand Tombs and the Orchestration, or Orchestrion, a jukebox, okay. Both are located on the map.
Who are these people?
So there is the side quest. Let's continue this for now here.
I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
All right, have a good day, Sean. All right, so both consumable items and gears can be purchased here. Shops around. So we can get a broadsword here. So let's see. Okay, we can see the difference between what we have right now, which is the Imperial Infantry Blade, which is at 75 power, and magic, I guess, is what that is. 75 magic, and this one going to 80 and 80. Our stagger is going to go up by 5. Our attack's going to go up by 5. So this is obviously something that...
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And you can also sell. So do we not need this anymore? I don't know how that works. Sell unwanted items or gear. I'm guessing we ain't gonna need this anymore, right?
You got out else?
So that gives us a little money. So we got iron bracers, which ones we have are better anyways. And portions price is 200. How much money do we only have? 66 gil right now, so I don't think.
No discounts. Not even for you.
Not even for me. All right.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a gil to your name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for
I'm just gonna call my dog BB from Metal Gear Solid 5.
All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Thanks, BB. Alright, so what the heck were they pointing at here? Speak. Collect the supplies. Alright. Okay, so the Arterstone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clyde a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manners of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clyde progresses through the story. So we've got the Hall of Virtue. There's like no load screens whatsoever in this entire game. It's freaking amazing. All right, so the Hall of Virtues, customizable battlescape, to open the training menu to adjust both enemy and ally parameters.
Stay down.
Oh, and you even see your things on the screen. It tells you all the buttons you're pressing and.
Stay down.
Nice. Look at some of these moves are just so good. So this is just, obviously, I think you're just going to do this over and over again, really, probably. I think it'll just keep going, right? So rising flame attributes, ability points. So we haven't done anything in ability points. We have 425. So let's take a look at this because we really haven't done anything yet. All right, so summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several daily shockwaves. These must be our specialties. There's the Phoenix Shift, which just allows us to bring ourselves closer. You can master it, I guess. Upgrades, so 500, 475. We don't have enough for that yet. Those are the ones that we already have. Magic, use triangle immediately after landing a melee. Yep. And we can master that with 300. Hold to increase the potency of magic spells. Release to cast. Use X and square to swiftly close in and attack on an enemy. Let's go with this one. And you can reset them too. That's cool. While in the air. To slice down. Hold to Clyde's blade with fire. Release to unleash a powerful attack. Let's do that one. Just want to do a few of these just so I could see kind of like how they work and stuff. There's that one. See how that one is right there? It's like a lunge.
It's over.
All right, training options. So you can do all of these. Oh, there's just so much. Wow, I think it's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and end the trading though. What's up, Bronwyn? How you doing? All right, let's confirm the exit.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
All right, use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time during the main menu. All right. I think we just need to turn around. Oh, open world map. I think I just saw it right there. So there's a local map. Press that to open the world map. Let's go. So this is the Greatwood, southwestern San Briqueux. So deep and vast is the Greatwood. It serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter full-heartedly travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. Now look at this. It's just, you get a black screen and then it's right into cinema. If they always start with a cinema, the cinemas can be used as loading screens. So it's very smartly done. There's always a cinema before we go somewhere, then there's never loading.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Oh, game looks so good. Fanning Embers. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Use left to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available. We got sick, heal, and down. So we need to press left in order to change between our healing potions and our magic things that we have and the pet. Okay. The accessory is known as the Ring of Timely Assistance, removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation. So if we put the Ring of Timely Assistance on...
Did I mention the Big Deadly Beast?
That's probably something that I want to actually have on, because I can just see... Here we go. So, Iron Belt. So let's go down here. Ring of Timely, so we timely focus. When equipped, pet commands are executed automatically. So let's have that accessory on. When equipped, time slows before an evadable enemy attacks. Attack strikes Clive. No effect when equipped with the... When equipped, Clive will automatically evade attacks as long as the attack can be evaded. So that is kind of cool how they give you these. If you just want to be able to play and enjoy the game without fear of dying every 5 seconds, you know, you get these little kind of helpers. When equipped, Clive will automatically use a portion when his HP falls below a certain point. Potions will be used. That's probably something I would want to have on, actually. Here we go. Let's do.
There'll be Deadly Beast.
Unfortunately, you can't pet the dog. That would have been cool.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
I know, right? It's like everybody in this world is so beautiful. Their voices are so grovelly. I mean, this is like the perfect alpha dog kind of game. You get that epic music in the background too, you know.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal.
Totally friendly.
Get him, boy! Over here. Get him, boy!
This is great. I don't have to actually control the dog. I can just let him do the work. I mean, that's good. I want that. I want to be able to enjoy the gameplay, not have to worry too much about.
Sick of Torgal.
Now my question is, can I not grab that? Oh, it's on the other side, so maybe I'll be able to. Go get him, Torgal. Jeesh.
Sick of Torgal. Now stay down.
We still have a way to go.
Good boy. Yes, the music is very kind of soothing and just somber, and always love Final Fantasy music. I think we all can agree on that.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Oh, nice.
It's over. Sick of Torgal.
Level up. It doesn't necessarily need to bring you out of the combat to do that, but it's a very linear type of game, even though it's an open world in the sense of you can go, oh, you can pet the dog. All right, 10 out of 10. Any game where you can pet a dog is a 10 out of 10.
After you.
Oh yeah, I think when
Thank you kindly.
video game tour music or whatever, they always do Final Fantasy in that. Assassin's Creed music, Final Fantasy music, God of War music, those are like some of the most epic music. The first thing that I think of when I think of epic video game music. And Metal Gear,
Ruins.
obviously.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars.
Or Zelda.
Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
I think the reason I don't get a lot of people in these chats is because I've done so many walkthroughs and not a lot of live streams lately. And I honestly do feel that YouTube's algorithm likes one or the other and it doesn't like both. Because it honestly really feels like whenever I do a lot of videos for live stream or for a lot of videos, then live streaming suffers. So I think it's that algorithm that does that, which is why I've been leaning towards trying to stream somewhere else. I've actually created a Kick account if everyone wants to follow me on Kick. So that's kick.com, I think, /CenterStrain01. I do plan on doing some streams over there. So follow me over there if you want to see us build community over there, because that might be where I start doing some streams too, to see how that works out for us. So here we go.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does he?
Almost got him down. Oh. There we go. Staggered. Just in time.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Nice. You get like a... If you're able to dodge it at the right time, you get that extra little kick.
There, boy.
It's knowing when to do it, though.
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Nice. Got him down again. Yes, I love the combat in this. To the victor goes the spoils. Upon close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot used in crafting, and a 15 sharp thing. Yeah, always subscribe and turn on notifications.
Keep your eyes open.
But like I said, I'd really appreciate if you guys come over and follow on Kick. I do plan on doing a live stream on Kick, our first one, at some point this week. I just want to see how it is, see how the quality is, how chatting, interacting, and stuff like that. So if you want to be able to take part in our first stream, then make sure you follow over there. That way you can see when I'll go live. I'll, of course, let you guys know on Discord when I plan on going live.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Of course, I have no idea what I'm going to play during it either.
Counted on that.
And I'm not saying I'm going to be streaming on there. Oh, you got something for me, boy?
At least one of us knows these woods.
See, when now you have an actual animal at your side. If you are lost, hold down L3 and Togo will point you in the right direction.
Thank you, Togo.
All right. It's not like it's going to be hard to get lost because this game doesn't look to be open world. Hey Alexander, how you doing, bud? And that's what I love about it. It's not a fully open world, and I think that's going to make this game so much better. That's why it looks so good, because they can craft these little areas as opposed to just having a semi-open world or something like that. I always prefer these types of games.
And for once, it's not my fault.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Nice. Finish. I am just having a blast with this game, guys. The combat is so freaking good. It has no right being this good.
Sick of Torgal.
Parry. Oh, we have a parry. So if we attack just as an opponent attacks, to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open for a counter. Oh my gosh. Dude.
Get him, boy. Get him.
I want to try this. Nice. Look at that.
There, boy.
Oh, that is so good.
We did what had to be done.
doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
That is so freaking good. I won't be using the parry as much because I like the dodge so much, but because it's going to be, you've got to really get to know the enemies before you trust that parry to know exactly that timing.
Sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
Oh, here we go.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
It's still short, just not quite as quick.
See, that also slows down time too, so.
My thoughts exactly.
And I feel like it's easier for me to try to dodge than. See how I was trying to, because it's the same button as hit. Yeah, much easier to dodge than try to do the parry.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away.
Yeah, that one's a little harder to predict. Yeah, I don't really exactly. I think we're dodging correctly because we're not taking any damage during that. There we go.
You know what to do, boy.
Nice.
Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Get him, boy.
Aye, aye. Someone's got the hook. Where he stops, no one knows.
There, boy.
Ooh, he got me. Nice. That was fun as hell, though.
Too slow.
Oh.
Not this time. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Too slow. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
I think we got him.
Over here.
Now, with that automatic health thing, we got to remember, see, it used a lot of my own health without me realizing it, so I might turn that off.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
That was a cool move. If you don't control other characters, I think that's a good thing, because you can focus on the character you're playing instead of being able to freely switch.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
It's so good, right? I mean, seriously, every battle that you get into just feels epic. And the enemy doesn't just disappear, you know, it's still here. I wonder if it has a photo mode. I don't see anything in here that says that there's a photo mode. I'm surprised, because I feel like this is the perfect game for such a thing. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of situations where the voice doesn't match the face.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Man, look at this though. I mean, just like so this is what I would love to do. Take the UI completely off, right? And just here, right? And use this as like a desktop. So what I would do is I would turn the camera probably about right there and have this as like a live desktop, you know, like on Steam where you can do like live wallpaper desktops where they move, and just have that kind of rinse and repeat on your desktop. And you've got, I'd have to maybe mirror it, so because all the emblems are on the all the icons are on the right side instead of the left, so I'd put them on the left. But this would just be so perfect, like as a desktop. Like it just looks so beautiful. Two bloody highs. All right, so I'm not sure. Probably. All right, so I see how that works. Kind of got to get them down. Yeah, once they come down, I think it's much easier. Now I think I can jump, but we don't really jump a lot. Another potion.
You know what to do, boy.
You know what to do. You know what to do. Yeah.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
Oh, nice.
Get him. Sick him, Torgal. It's over. Get him. Over here. There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him.
Okay.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lostwing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Okay. You know, I was just checking. Trying to make sure we grab any side stuff that we can along the way. Oh man, I just love being able to counter the way this game works. And he was out for a while. Gotcha.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. There, boy!
Oh yeah, if Forspoken controlled like this, then it'd be impossible because Forspoken is a truly open world game. This is not a truly open world game, so I don't think they can make it like this. Even God of War is not a truly open world game. I'm telling you, if you make the game semi-open world, there's just so much, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, everybody, there's so much a better chance at those games being, I don't know, just for me, feel better. But that's only my opinion. Everybody has their own different opinions. It's just when you can handcraft a world where each mission is specific, you can create amazing, breathtaking detail that you just cannot do in a fully open world experience.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Some stealth gameplay. Hello.
And
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Sheesh. Wow. Can't wait to take her down.
That woman.
Benedikta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Put a lady on the wind! Get him! Get him! Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do.
Okay. Oh, nice move, dude.
Get him! There, boy! Sick of talk!
The Midnight Raven is no more.
Sick of Toggle!
Okay, here we go. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment of battle, repeatedly tap. Okay, so it's like introducing you to all the different QuickTime events, essentially. Ooh, that felt like very satisfying too.
Behind you.
That was so satisfying.
Get him! There, boy!
Oh, nice move.
Sick of Toggle! It's over. And now,
You got me there. That was my bad.
there, boy.
I keep hitting the wrong button to dodge.
Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Got him.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. You're outmatched. Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away. Not this time.
The fact that it puts these cinematic battles inside, I absolutely love it. It gets me more invested in the fight. That is how you do a freaking boss fight right there. You can interrupt middle of the boss fight and have this big cinematic, because I love watching the action almost just as much as I love doing the action. Not a lot of people are like me. That's why I love stories so much in video games. So me seeing like a little bit of fighting in a cinematic way then leads me into the fight. Then they put a little cinematic fighting in there as well to mix it up. It just, the flow of it is so smooth.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
Thank you, Homer.
Speaking of which, I wonder, Does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lostwing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
I mean, the gameplay is so fun, but like you said, Jen, I mean, the story brings you in, right? That's the whole point. The story gets you into a game. The gameplay keeps you during the game. And then as the story progresses, it invests you to say, to not want to let it down, you know, and come back time and time again. All right. Stage replay and arcade mode. Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the Hideaway's Arita Stone. Enter the virtual battlescape for... Whoa. So we can repeat battles or stage. We can... Wow. Okay. I like this. You actually repeat missions. All right. So we can always go back for the Hideaway. We're going to continue on to Orbella Downs, southern San Briqueux. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated unless one knows where to look. I can hear my daughter in there crying because mom must have just put her in her crib for a nap.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Obelisks. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive needs only approach an obelisk to attune to it. Louder than words.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
All right. Now this is probably just going to take us to where we are, but I just wanted to see how it works. Yeah, see? And it's just essentially right there. Yep. All right. Wow, look at this game, dude. It's just so freaking beautiful. I really don't care if there's only one person watching these streams with me, because this is a game I am just flat out enjoying. Sometimes you got to play games that you just flat out enjoy and don't give two craps about how many people are watching. It's tough being a streamer, you know, you care so much about engagement and trying to get as many people to watch as possible.
There, boy!
but not every game people are going to be interested in, and that's so hard as a content creator to understand, you know. But that's just the way it is. You know, some games are going to get 100 some people in, some games are going to get 20 people in, you know. You just got to keep going and not give up. Especially there's so many different things that depend on time-wise, like the time that you're streaming.
But are they friends or foes?
Not only the time you're streaming, but, you know, what time of the year is it? There's just so many different aspects that you've got to think about when it comes to this stuff. I'm just looking around a little bit before I move on with that there. Be something up here.
There, boy! Sick of Toggle! There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! It's over! Sick of Toggle! There, boy!
All right, looks like we're clear, so let's go ahead and go. So you go a little bit faster when you've been running a while. Wait, did I skip a bunch of people? I did, I skipped these guys. No, we want to fight them. Because I went a different way. I dropped down from there. We want to fight these guys.
Not another step! Sick of trouble! You know what to do, boy.
Every time he says you know what to do, I just want to go, you know what to do. Yeah, you know what to do. It's hilarious. I don't know what really actually makes me do that special move when they're on the ground. I do need to figure that kind of out, I think, a little bit.
Get him! Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
Oh, it's just so much fun.
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
It's almost as if the developers in this game know exactly what people want, and they create that. It's like they actually care about the person playing the game. And it's not about them, it's about the experience they're trying to create for the player. It's almost like they're a good developer. I think they are.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
I don't even know what he looks like.
All right, so here we go. Let's explore.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to it.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Now, there might be some streams that I tried to do HDR streams, so stay tuned for that as well. This is not an HDR stream. This is just a regular stream. But there will be instances where I will try to do some HDR streams for you guys. Because I actually prefer doing HDR in all the content that I do now. So every video that you see pretty much come out from me from now on is going to have HDR if the game allows it. If it's a console game, then of course they're going to be HDR, unless it's an older game, of course. But yeah, so I want quality is so important on this channel. It's one of the things that hopefully helps us to stand out. So
this man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
we got to chase. Let me tell my dog, go get him, boy. Come on, BB.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth
Any relation to Caer Morgan?
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedikta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
Where did...
Dance, Gerard.
That's my kind of woman right there.
If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Okay, so I gotta be careful because it uses my portions automatically. Okay, I gotta find the timing for that. Yeah, see, it just used one of my high potions. It did not need to use it right there.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them
Oh, I walked into that one. Nice, there we go.
You better be on your way, Sid. Sick of Torgal.
There we go.
Get him.
Ooh, still got me. And it used my second one, man. I gotta take that off for sure.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Get him. Get him.
Gotcha. I gotta turn that off because it uses all of my health. Even if it goes down just slightly.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedikta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedikta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lostwing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Really like Sid so far.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Yeah, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord D on the bold, who's tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Man, the story is just so well done. Meanwhile, in another castle.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted.
Hey Paul, how you doing, bud?
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Family's doing good, Paul. I hope you and your family are doing well. Thank you for asking. Just love playing video games and showing them off to everybody and having a good time doing it. That's what we're doing here.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Caer Norvent.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedikta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the Caer and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
I mean, the story's so good. I'm like fully 100% invested in all of this. All right, so the story progresses. New weapons and items will become available. Trading posts, as well as now forging recipes at the Black Hammer.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Just doing my job, little lady.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Okay, so longsword is an upgrade. Goes from 80 to 95 in both. Stagger goes up 15, attack goes up 15. So I think that's what we want. Price is 700. We have 3,966, so there's no reason not to.
I trust it's all here.
Now, as I have seen so far, keeping your other weapon means nothing. So you might as well sell it and we get 250 back. So, and then until something shows me that that's not the right thing to do, I don't think I need to. Iron Belt is still better than that. Bracers are still better than that. Badge of Might, increase attack speed by 7. 500 awarded to soldiers. Increase healing potency of potions by 2. Ooh, that might. Oh, that's sell. I don't want to sell that. Thank God. I was freaking in the selling. Would have been good. Okay. So what we have is green as opposed to the normal, but it does go up by 2. Iron bracers, that goes down. Meteorite, 99 owned, used in crafting. And potions. We probably do instantly restores. We'll just do 2.
I hope it's to your liking. Good day.
It's to my liking. All right, so local map, where is... Can I not zoom in? I guess that's the most I can zoom in. Oh no, we can zoom in. There's just that there, so the blacksmith is not there, so.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I am too, Gina. I'm so hooked.
Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Neil, you accept the hangman from
May the mothers guide
Quentin.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Gather information from the villages. Okay. So I gotta figure out how to get up. Here we go.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
All right, one more to go.
All you can remember. Think hard.
See, I love it how he's actually, you know, looking as well. I mean, it's the little details like that that really make you invested in this world and feel like you're immersed and you're really here.
Ah, Master Quentin took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Okay, so that's what that noise is.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
We shout.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the Hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Guy's kind of a dick. We just saved your entire freaking village, and you won't even give us a bed to sleep on? Bruh.
Well, that took longer than expected.
Oh, that's great. We didn't even have to do it. I love that.
Don't worry.
I won't.
You don't have to do every little side thing, you know?
Caer when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
I think that was awesome. The fact that he said we had to do something.
Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
I think that's great. I actually really like the fact that I thought we were going to have to do another little kind of fetch quest or whatever, but we didn't. It was just done automatically. Nothing wrong with that. And this game's already long enough as it is. You don't need meaningless side things, right? And so the fact that we didn't have to do it, that our character can do stuff without us that are meaningless is just fine. It helps build the story a little bit. I don't want to do every little meaningless task. You know, these are the style of games that I like.
My darling.
Like, you don't have to give me, like, million things to do. I get overwhelmed. My ADHD just can't handle it.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Caer Norvent. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Yes, we are.
If the Royalists were looking to take the Caer, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
All right, let's just hold on. Okay, so we really haven't got into the ability system here, so let's just get more. We've got plenty of points. Use R1 to recover immediately after being knocked back. I think that's one we want. Use X when in the air to kick off a nearby enemy, increasing jump height and duration. Sure, I'm just going to learn all of these. Hold triangle to increase the potency of a magic spell released to cast. Use R2 and that to pull the attention of an enemy target. Whoa, wait a second. Okay. It pulls the... That's interesting. Alright, now let's see one of these big ones here. Use R1 to move swiftly out of harm's way. We've already got that. We can't upgrade it anymore. Use to jump. Master. Executing a dodge at the moment of an enemy attack not only increases... Yes, let's go ahead and master this. We use this quite a bit, so we might as well master it. 330, which means we don't have enough for any of this. We do have enough for the heat wave. It's only a level 2 on each, which you can see that's better. That's just the shift, and those are better. So I think we're good for now. Nice, I like that move. I like how it goes into a faster run.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind you.
Oh, I like that.
There, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. It's over.
What are the royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
I see a say, or yeah, well, here we go.
This might take a while.
Lady said.
Over here.
Yeah, knocks him down like that. I like that.
Over here. Get him, boy. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. It's over. Get him, boy. That's enough.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
That's a mean thing to say. I'll tell your lady you tried. Alright, they're giving us a lot of stuff, so...
Norvent.
Tells me there's gonna be a big fight up ahead.
Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
Over here.
There, boy!
The Vampire Thorn.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the Caer. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
I'd be like, I could easily see you there. All right, Jin.
So, tell me about this, Benedikta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
All right, here we go. All right, so Caer Norvent, Central Sanberkiu. Once used as a stronghold, the Holy Empire has since disgarrisoned a strategic position along the neutral crystal belt and now employs it as the training of Imperial Army recruits. What is that red thing right below the moon?
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the orcs.
Oh, she sleeps with everyone, doesn't she?
Ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege.
Hello.
I serve you, and you alone.
And of course that other dominant that you liked at the beginning of the game, that you said you love.
I
Women.
remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
He is playing so many sides.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the Caer, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
My guess is Sid is not going to make it. If it goes by the kind of the scriptedness of storytelling. Your mentors, the people you end up liking, always have to go for you to create whatever you need to do to be the best you could be.
All clear.
Headwind.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Now we know that Joshua did that. I do like how he's kind of lunched over. It's like it's almost
with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Almost a stealthy part.
As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
It'd be really cool if there was some stealth in the game. But I doubt it. It's very hard to implement stealth in an action game like this.
They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid, this gate.
It has an open sign emblem on it.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Stealth no more. What is stealth section?
Sid may already be in the Caer. Find him and kill him.
What? Good news, lads.
Your search is over.
Don't let them get away.
Over here.
Damn boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
All right, let's see if I can do it. Come on. He doesn't want to hit me. There we go. Perfect, see? Yeah, so essentially you get that free kind of a lot of damage against them if you do it, if you hold down square when they're on the ground instead of just keep hitting it, like hold it down and it'll do that kind of finisher.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Take my pick. Here we go.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison right where the Royalists left them.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
There! The traitor!
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle!
Give him one more!
There, boy! Sick of Toggle!
Oh, I thought I was out of there.
Sick of Toggle!
All right, I think I need to go after this guy. There we go. Get the guy who knows magic out of the way first. Only got one potion though, so we got to be careful.
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
Oh, I'm not slow.
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! There, boy!
Dang.
Sick of Toggle! Get him! Sick of Toggle! Get him!
Dang it.
There, boy!
Oh, shoot. Oh man, he's gonna get me. I think it's gonna be my first death.
Sick of Toggle! Keep your distance, boy! Get him! Get him, boy!
Kill you yet.
Sick of Toggle!
Oh, I didn't get out of there in time.
Get him, boy! You know what to do.
Got him. Ooh, but he took almost all of our health. We ain't got like nothing, dude. That could have definitely been better.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedikta?
There we go.
Sods didn't know what hit them.
The alarm. Sound the
All
alarm.
this bloody running. After them.
We're not going into this thing with a lot of health. Attacking an opponent from the front while it is guarded will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate its defenses. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic, as well as Eikonic abilities such as the Phoenix Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard even when delivered from the front.
Seems they were expected.
You don't say.
You know what to do. Get him, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him. Stay down.
Oh.
Get away. That's enough. It's Sid. Back to the traitor. Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
I think I just got out of there in time.
Sick of Toggle. Stay down. Sick of Toggle. That's enough.
All right. Not get any better on the health though. It's not good going into this battle with no potions.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
There we go, and it uses it automatically. It's the only thing is, I like having that on there, but at the same time, it uses it way too fast sometimes. But then I don't want to have to sit there and, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take it off. I think it's gonna be better not to have it on. Let's see, unequip. There we go. Let's see, Cleric's Medallion increases healthy potions, heal potions by 20%. There we go. Increases healing potions. Oh, we can have 2 of them. There we go. That'll work. What about this? Do we have anything better? Iron bracers, superior bracers now. So, should have picked up way more potions. Remember that next time. Getting potions is very, very important. Now, as far as saving, I don't think... Can you just... I think this is an autosave system. Now, you can save. Oh, wow. The last save that we actually have done. Oh, my gosh. Was the demo. So now we're level 14. I'm sure there's been an autosave as well. I would hope. Because if the game would have crashed or something, we would have started way back at the beginning. That would have sucked.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive. No move.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least he's not 3 against 1.
Don't let them get away!
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna die.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal!
I just don't see myself being able to. Not without any potions. I mean. Oh, I hit the wrong one. And I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Forgive
me.
Our first game over. We knew it was going to happen. It's okay. That's what happens, man, when we don't have any potions. We got no potions. At least we start here. That's good. Wow.
Get him, boy! Get the boy,
Oh, get out of there. Oh, I think we just dodged it just in time.
Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of Toggle! Get him! You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle! Don't let them get away! You know what to do, boy! Get him! She doesn't look happy, Toggle. Come on.
Oh, walked into that one. Dang it, I walked into that one too. Here we go. Dang. There we go.
Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Gotcha.
There, boy.
So dying gives us a lot of bonuses too, from what I can see. Because we filled our potions and everything, so. Well, we got it. Level up.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedikta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Toggle.
At least they didn't do the cliche of him being done for. Because I'm really tired of those types of cliches.
You grow wings yet?
Be here somewhere.
We must have a big fight going on here because they're giving us a lot of stuff. There's insufficient space. We might be full of things now. I wonder if we're going to be able to upgrade him too. There is a photo mode. Look, there is a photo mode. Wow. There you go. There is a photo mode here. I was thinking that they didn't have one in there, but no, it's right there.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Some opponents will cast cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasters first.
All like all the rest. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! It's over!
Oh, there's another one.
Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
So we can't jump that way.
I'm running out of tower.
How lady wants us gone before sunrise? Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Over here. There, boy, that's enough. Sick of Torgal! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Also, it uses the potion automatically because we can only have 4 potions and I guess max.
Let's make this go. You know what to do, boy. He's supposed to be dead. Take him. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Stay down. Get him.
Get him! It's over! Better not have flown away.
Sick of Torgal! Don't let them get away! Sick of Torgal! Not this time! Get him! Get him! Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Too slow. Get him, boy. Get him. Don't let them get away. Sick of Get him, boy. There, boy.
Here we go, nice. Oh, but we had to use the high potion though. And we keep getting potions, but we're already full on potions because we died once and it pretty much filled us all the way back up.
Come here! There, boy! It's over! Get him! There, boy! Over here! That's enough!
Finally.
It's most definitely leading us to a big showdown here.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
There, boy! Keep your distance, boy! Not this time.
there, boy!
Okay.
Sick of Toggle! Get him, boy! Too slow! Don't let them get away! Get him! Get him, boy! Where is he? A word task again.
You pay for that. Dodge this.
Did you hurt my dog? Oh my gosh. No.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
You know what the sad part is? You can't take out this ordinary bloke. That's the sad part. Oh, it sucks you in still. Oh, nice move. Sheesh, that was a good one.
Too slow. Not this time. Better already.
Time to join your pet.
I'll bury it together!
Stay down.
What's the matter, huh? Could I be a dominant as well, possibly? I don't know.
Don't touch me!
Okay, so I thought the cinema was going to come up. Okay, I can't. Okay. Ooh, nice move.
Bad luck.
Yes! Don't die. No, 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 no.
Oh, fuck!
Well, welcome. Glad you're here, buddy. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We got all kinds of awesome walkthroughs here on the channel that you can check out anytime you want, bud.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
You know what to do. There, boy!
Oh, that one I don't like. Holy crap, that was a good one. Dang it. Oh, geesh. Wow. Staggered. You're done.
You know what to do, boy. Die!
You're done. Yes! Man, that is so freaking good.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedikta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Why?
Ooh, this is getting good. Ooh, cliffhanger.
Clive!
Enough of this.
Her power's gone. Yes.
What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
I'm so glad they didn't kill BB. I would have been so pissed.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
Because I'm the dominant of the dominance. I'm a dominatrix.
I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Now, that same dominant that we're chasing is the one that killed our brother. Although it doesn't look like they've aged.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
I hope... Why do I get a sinking feeling that it's going to end up being our brother Joshua? I think that's stupid, because we literally saw him when he was fighting Joshua. We saw a glimpse of that character, the way it looked in the silhouette. So, of course, I don't know where it's going to go story-wise, but that would be an interesting plot twist somehow if it ended up being Joshua who lost his memories or something. I don't know. I'm making stuff up.
Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning Caer, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
So here's the fun thing. I'm just so glad that Sid is still alive. Because easily any other writers would have been like, oh, we gotta kill him in order for the main hero to feel like he can triumph. He's got motivation. He's ready to take on the world. Even though he's lost his father, he's lost his brother. We still needed to make sure that you're gonna lose Sid because you're not fully ready to take on the world unless everyone around you dies. You know, that's that Superman complex where, you know, Father Paul Kent has to die in order for Superman to become who he's supposed to be. I hate that type of storytelling. Everyone around you doesn't need to die for you to be the best possible you. You can still be the best possible you while all of your family is still alive and well and your friends, you know. All right, so we have the power of the wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Geraldu's essence. Attuning with Geraldu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows several new abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple. So do I still have the Rise of the Phoenix in me or no? What's going to happen with that? Ability that's going to be found in the abilities menu. All right. Deadly can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies towards Clive. The action will also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered with their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. I like it a lot. Press L2 to cycle between currently attuned econs in real time, allowing for a more varied assault. I like that. Cooldown timers for Eikonic displayed around the corresponding. So that means that we can switch between one or the other. So we're always constantly, hopefully, being able to have those special powers available to us. Can be confirmed via the colored dots. Okay.
Benedikta said you'd taken her power.
That I have.
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me. Along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
You know what to do.
Holy crap, that's some power. My god, that goes on forever. Oh my god, it brings them closer to you when you have this. Alright, let's test this out here. So we're just using those powers. Now I switch. Look at that. That is awesome. We can go back and forth just by the switch of a button. Holy crap. Is that not the best thing ever? I love how this brings them towards us as opposed to us towards them. Dude. Oh my gosh. Yes, I love it. It's so good. Combat does not feel button mashy whatsoever. Like, I don't feel like I've had to be button mashy in the combat at all. Look at this maneuver. Look at this thing right here. And it just gets in the way of everyone and just takes them all out. I gotta remember to keep blocking though. Blocking is an important thing.
Stay down. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Get him.
Nice.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
So it's just a constant going back and forth, but does it feel so freaking good?
Sick. Not this time. Get him, boy.
Oh, so they can still fire through it though.
You know what?
See, he's still taking a lot of damage from me. I'm getting too antsy pantsy in my pants. There we go. Alright, I should be able to take him down now. No, no. Come on. Oh, he's so close. Oh, I got him just in time. Woohoo! That one almost took me out. This is the first time I've ever fallen in love with a Final Fantasy game, literally. The combat reminds me so much of God of War, just in obviously a different way. It's not open world, which excites me so much because that means all of the levels are tailored. Now, since we have this new ability, does this mean that we got a few of these to pick up here? Does this mean that we can fly? Because didn't he say that she has that ability to fly? So if we took her powers, does that give us the ability to fly?
They come from the Caer.
We might as well go and do it.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
You know what to do. Nice try. I love the dodging in this game. The dodging actually feels very good. And notice that you can actually tell when an enemy is hitting you from off screen or when they're about to hit. So you can dodge them even from off screen. It is possible. Alright, so it looks like we're good. Alright, I'm ready to go. Thoroughly impressed. I'm gonna have fun playing this game the next week because I heard it's such a long game, and obviously our streams are probably going to be just around 3 to 4 hours each because, you know, moderation.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Well, he didn't make it.
Carol.
You deserve what's coming to you. I hope you get it. Don't save her. I love how these main characters that seem like they're main characters, they get killed by these know-nothing people.
If we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
Must be their story, how they met.
They can't hurt you anymore. Come on, let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? fractured world. Deserves to die. It all deserves to die. Die.
She's learned nothing. Oh, she's getting another dominant inside her now, I guess. Oh, she must be the main villain. Oh, that sucks. I was kind of hoping we were done with her because I really don't like her at all. But that's what makes a good villain, you know? You're not supposed to like them.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
In my bosoms.
By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Caer. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedikta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Always do my due diligence of looking around in case there's anything. There she is. Another boss fight with her right away. Keep the boss fights coming, man. Those are the best parts.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Ooh, nice move. Oh, damn.
Sick of Torvald. You know what to do. Get him.
These are like mini boss fights out in this world. This is crazy.
Get him.
And they're always by these little things here too, so it's like you have to face them if you want to get the extra stuff.
Get him, boy. Lend me your strength. Too slow.
Nice.
Get him. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Over here. Too slow. Get him, boy.
Yes. All right.
You know what to do, boy.
I'm not trying to fight all of them out here. I just want to pick up these things, essentially. Hello, Jaish. Welcome, my friend.
He's in there. I know it.
I don't love to hate her. I just absolutely hate her. I think that can be a good thing for villains as well. Like, you want to see them die. You have an emotional investment in watching them fail. But there's also villains that you, like, you want to see redeem themselves, you know? Those are the villains you love to hate as well. So I think it can be played both. I think there can be both the good and the bad villains, you know? And finding that mix, I think, is a very, very good thing too. All right, so next up is the Eye of the Tempest. Born of the darkness buried deep within a broken Lady Benedikta, the Eye of the Tempest is an uncontrollable vortex of immense proportion, fed solely by Geralda's raw fear. I don't understand why Geralda's still with her. I thought we took Geralda. Is that... or Gerada, whatever you want to say it. Garuda. Unless I'm reading that wrong, maybe you guys can tell me. If you haven't noticed, it's not really open world at all. It's all mission based. Each one of these things goes into a new mission. So you could essentially do this in a walkthrough format. Told you.
Wait! Clive, was that
the Dominant? The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Cow!
Dead?
I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us.
Dude, just... your dominance. Just jump over the freaking rocks. Makes no sense. Only a portion was taken? But I don't know if I agree with that, because she had no power, like, whatsoever left. So, I'm not sure if I agree with only a portion. Obviously, that was the case, but it doesn't feel like only a portion. It felt like the whole thing was taken. She had nothing left.
Where did he go?
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
What they've done with this world. What engine is this on? I know Square Enix has their own engine, but... Still possibly could be his brother. I just don't know. I'm just trying to think who else this is. I mean, there's got to be a reason who this is, and we don't know yet. So once we'll find out, then obviously we'll know.
You called me! Why?
It also doesn't make that sense that she's working with him now, because she was literally like wanting to kill him. Nice epic fight here. Awesome. Cinematic Strike. I love the name of it.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Oh, okay, that one was a little harder to predict. There we go. All right, what do we got here? Larger enemies will become partially staggered when they are reduced to 50%. Using Garter's Deadly Embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to attack. I don't know what to do here. Oh shit. There we go. Gotcha. Oh shit. I can't even see. Nice. All right, almost got it. I think we got her. Nice. I really don't want to put this game down. It is just too freaking good, man. Wow. I'm guessing she's not going to die from this, though. We'll see. I told you. And it grew back too.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Now it's time, baby. Ooh, awaken. Ooh, baby, here we go. It's the rise of the Phoenix. Wait a second. That's me. Wait, whoa. Isn't that the monster that killed our brother? Oh, this is epic. Oh, here we go, man. We got beast on beast battle. Is this game not just so amazing? I mean, this is really slowly becoming one of my favorite games of all time, and I am not kidding here. All right, controls for Ifrit are as follows. So melee, ranged, evade. Circle can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distance in a short period. Just the same thing as what we're used to. All abilities available can be confirmed on the abilities tab in the main menu. Nice, and it does a hit with it. Holy crap. This is reminding me of like those big battles against in some of my favorite Metal Gear games. That was not a Phoenix? Okay. Nice. Now, it takes a little longer to get hits off, but I think that's standard for big beasts like this. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will stand tall and face it all together. But for some reason, this almost looks like the beast that we fought against with the... I don't know if that's true or not, though. Whoa, I tried to block that. I don't know if I was successful. Gotcha. All right, but we're taking a lot of damage too, so we gotta be careful. See, I don't know how to get around that. Oh my god, I have no idea. I don't know how to get around that. Like how close to death we are. Ooh. It grew back. See, I like this because it gave us enough of the battle, and then it took us into the cinematic portion of the battle. So I'm totally fine with us being able to defeat it this way. She gone. This really does look like the creature that slain us. So I don't know. I mean, are you guys getting that sense too? Because I remember the Hellfire thing and everything. We'll see. Wow. Sheesh is so epic. Like, this is my Pokemon.
It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Stop this! Now!
Stop!
And how in the heck did she defeat him in the first place if he is that powerful?
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along.
I don't understand this.
They'll be damned if I know what that means.
It was this thing inside him. Does that mean he did it? But no. You know, it didn't show him. It could have been him. It didn't show Clive when they were fighting. Wow. He killed his own brother.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
I'm sad for him because he had faith in her and he helped her along the way, but I'm not sad that she's gone because she was not good. She got too corrupted, you know?
The king is bold. Desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
Is with us!
Reform the cohorts.
At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs?
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
I'm gonna have to watch some type of synopsis on this story so I can figure out what the heck is going on. Because I really don't know who these people are. And why are we captured? Oh, maybe Sid did this for our safety?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Yep. What an awful realization to have.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
I mean, it's a huge realization that he's probably going through right now, right? Sad. Really, really sad, actually.
What are you going to do now?
It's a really, really sad thing. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, quest givers will be indicated with a locked screen.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Making me throw you back in there now, eh?
I see I'm busy here. Not saying forward in, do you?
Okay, so we've got, let's see here, Stormacy. Oh, that's a 135. Up 40? Stormcry seems like one that we'd want. We got a wind shard. We also had that one's only 120, 105, and 90. So I think Stormacy is going to be the one.
No scratches, all right?
Okay. Now let's see here. We've got this. This will bring us up quite a bit.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Progresses to the 5s. Crafter, upgrade 5 pieces of gear. And here we go. Here, this goes up to 30. So it looks like the one on the top is always the best. But look how that one only gives us shield. This one gives us shield and 3, is that health? 1 health. That one takes away 2. But it gives us better defense. So you got to ask yourself which one is better. Let's go with this one.
Should last you a good while.
Okay, now we can also reinforce. Steel crowns. Only one that we can actually use, as you can easily see, is this.
You can thank me later.
Okay.
And?
Okay, so she is gone. She's no longer there. Or no, she's over here. So now I got my bearings on where I am.
Yes? What? Taking an interest, are you?
Yeah, so I guess they only did the first few texts.
And to sweeten the deal, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Alright, so we need to get rid of some stuff. Sell all valuables. I'm guessing all valuables means stuff we don't need. Yeah, let's get rid of this long sword. We don't need it because we got Stormcry now.
You got out else?
Iron belt plus. Obviously, we don't need that one. We don't need either of them because we changed it.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Remember, we don't need any of these, so.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Now, this is what I was talking about earlier, where you can actually go back and do missions. Let's see. You can do stage replay and you can do ARG mode. So stage replay, replay any previous cleared stage, but at your current level, treasures, coffer data is retained. Arcade mode, replayed any previous clear stage and be rewarded a score based on your performance, restrictions on level gear and whatnot, and then the hall. And there's also a fourth one that's locked. I just wanted to take a look. So I don't think it's, I think it's the stage is in mission. You get to replay missions.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
All right, so I think that's going to be it for this stream. I really do hope you guys are enjoying so far. I know that I am thoroughly freaking enjoying this game. Like, I can't even tell you like how much. Oh, that's right, we got new things, so we'll be checking out these abilities coming up a little bit later, obviously in the next stream. So I do hope you guys have enjoyed. It has been my pleasure to bring this game to you all. You all voted to see it, so I hope you guys are enjoying. Again, thanks for everyone that was in the live stream, and for those of you watching, make sure you leave a like, share these streams, share this video as much as you can, so we can try to keep continuing to spread the word of the channel. And yeah, we'll continue on Final Fantasy 16. Lots more videos and live streams to come on this, obviously, because this is a long game. So I hope you guys have enjoyed, and we'll see you on the next part. Peace out.